Hey Yuki. How are you? How's the temperature over there? Cool down, eh? I can't send weather. I'm not a... I don't have that sort of power. I wish I had that power. It'd help. I mean, it's warm in here. Well, not as hot as where you are. Fuck. Well, hopefully by the end of tonight we'll be a lot closer to getting to level 50. I mean, sorry, quest 50. I'm quite far right now. There's about, I think, about 13, 14, maybe even 15 quests left to do. Fuck, man. That's stupid. I mean, it's 25 in here right now. I've got a fan on, which you can probably hear, and might even open up some windows in a bit. Looking for Glormant, are you? Well, you found him, whoever you are. Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, I have a secondary fan, but the second one's way too powerful. See, I find the evaporated ones waste of space because I had one, but it didn't do anything to bring the temperature down. Yeah, you're looking to get inside Castrum Sentry. You need me out. Yeah, something tells me we're going to get along just fine. Yeah, the one we had, we just threw out because it, even with ice, if we put ice in, it still didn't lower the temperature. I've got a score to settle with the Imperials, and I never passed on an opportunity to get back at the Horsons. But enough about me. Let's talk strategy. Rescuing folk from captivity's right delicate business. A single oversight, just one to wonder, and it's all over. You can't leave any room for uncertainty. For starters, you need to confirm beyond the shadow of doubt that your friends where you think they are. You don't want to risk your neck only to discover they've been moved elsewhere. But how can you find out, you ask? By following these instructions. If you approach entry from the east, you'll see a swampland to your left called the Tangle. Get in there. Never mind all the marbles and navigate your way to the southwestern corner. You'll come upon some drainage pipes coming down from the stronghold. Don't ask me how I know, but one of them leads back up to the command tower. If you listen closely, it might be that you can eavesdrop on some of the happenings within. certain new friends there, we'll move to the next stage of the operation. I'll get going. Godspeed. So, that's where we want to go this way. So we just got to level 20 more times. While I do that, I should do Duty Finder. One's a healer. I'm not a healer, so I'm not going to get the best rewards out of this. I was a healer and I did this, I would get the bottom reward. No, I'd get the top. I'm getting the top rewards, I believe. Oh no. So you get part of this if you don't do it as what it recommends, which is the healer. Whereas if you do it as a healer, you get double, I think. So you get a lot more seals to help you do it faster, but I don't have a healer yet. I'd rather get to Reaper first. So I want to mess around with the Reaper. Especially the lower level ones. I forgot I have a duty, don't I? So you don't get one as a thing, okay. I might as well just write some these ones then. Get them doing. That guy should be on the go. I noticed they stop attacking on charge at least 10 levels. Restart. I am on the wrong side of this. Okay. So let's go round this way. Learning to go. Don't shit. Oh, I am. You say that like I should know what it is. I have no idea why it is. to my only ones. I'll have a look afterwards, after this dungeon. So I reckon this one would be better once we do the higher level content. Sorry, content. I will back up my mouth. Non parli. No, I'll have to parli. Can't really. Maybe not can. Enemies up there. damage over. Quite interesting, that does have tank ability. Like they are. Oh my god. Fuck off. Keep fucking still. Use Axlon. There, but I can't do it during that fight. That's target there. But yeah, I got a lower amount of seals. Because... Not there. You can find them. I didn't do it as a healer at the time. Because I've already done it, I won't be able to get the bonus reward. I could just do it again as I went on to the tank, because I should get 2,184, I think. We've got the samurai one now, the Kenki gauge. Displays the current amount of Kenki a samurai has accumulated. Kenki slowly builds in a samurai's blade through successful execution of weapon skills or third eye. Kenki is required to execute special devastating attacks such as Hisatsu, Shinten, Hisatsu, Goten, quite at level 54, Hisatsu Guren, 70 and more. Cool. So, hold layout. We want that Kenki gauge. Move to over here. And then to shrink it to about 80. And maybe 90. Bring that down. It's about there. Now I'm going to main system. Main system it would be character config, I think. Yeah, closest range. Depth. Right, do that. See if that makes my life any easier. The faint sound of conversation echoes down the pipe. What of the captive? Does she still refuse to speak? She may as well be deaf and mute for all the information we've gotten out of her. But others aren't much better. The Elezen gets on my nerves. Most of all, every time he opens his mouth, it's only to spout gibberish. I do wonder, why is this Tribunus so obsessed with this Minfilia woman? They say she possesses some mystical power, something we Garleans don't have. Mystical power? Like the kind the beastmen use? How am I supposed to bloody know? If you're so curious, why don't you ask the Tribunus yourself? As we try to tumble her, I like my head where it is. Thank you very much. Our break is over. Best we get back to our stations. Footfalls grow fainter until all is silent. Okay. So... get some gauge from that. Interesting one. Attack. So we've got to get past it. Killed it before we moved. Back on damage when it should be on healing. Okay. The only thing that can do sounds so much like a string attack. What does that do? There's an attack when supposed to do 250, right? So that's just more damage. There's an attack supposed to do 400. Oh no, yeah, it's a yarn AoE. And then I'll get to. Yeah, so they're my AoE ones. But they also give me gauge as well. It's good to see you again, Mizuki. I'm given to understand you've conducted some reconnaissance. Tell me, what were you able to learn? So, I'm feeling yours out, indeed. That's Castro and Sentry. Their presence thus confirmed. We may proceed with the mission. While you were afield, Sid took the liberty of devising a plan of action. Pray have the details from him. Okay, well, I'm actually going to do Sons of Death, which looks like it's in the quicksand. So to Ulda we go. Because I know some classes have skill slots behind them. Behind their class quests. It's just going to be a long run. All the way to the Rangers Guild, which should be here. Here's that fella. Ah, Mizuki. It is good to see you again. I'm stronger for your tireless training. Now then, within the sand-blasted walls of this city, we have identified an evil at once very exciting. An unscrupulous moneylender who preys upon the poor. This I learned by playing a certain businessman with coin. Apparently the crook in question has been doing his rounds at Stone's Throw. He charges exorbitant rates on the meagerest sums, and those unable to return it in full are forced to slavery. This is no man, but a leech that feeds off the least fortunate among us. Such evil cannot be suffered. Let us head to the shantytown Storm's Blow and speak with the denizens. Okay, well, it would be nice for you to tell me where the fuck that is. So, it's in Central Fanland. I mean, since we've got 45 grand on us, we can make it worth our while teleport him. I know in the early game you don't want to really teleport as much, just because it is expensive to do so. You don't get much gold or much gil in return. Keep an eye on the Dewey do all these eventually. Might do them at some point. I will do them. The more seals we get, the quicker we can level up to eventually become Sergeant Champion, or Serpent Champion. Right now we're only Serpent Sergeant 3rd class. So we need to keep on going, climb them ranks. I was stupid enough to get a loan, and now I'm working it off till foul knows when. And I'm one of the luckier ones. My heart goes out to the lass yonder, who's about to be sold on account of the medicine she bought her sick father. Oh fuck. What's that? She's probably gonna get right screwed here. And I'm gonna come into here, character. I'm not looking for him. And display names. So, display name settings. Yeah, just whatever title, I think. Full name. Yeah, only during battle, I think, for the health bar. Display name settings. Companions. I think. During battle. Yeah, 1 HP's there, and pets. So companions, that's going to be my chocobo, isn't it? So, yeah, screw that, turn it to never. Party members, let's give them a fun little colour of that. Display name, during battle maybe? When targeted, yes. Full name, sure, well, we don't need that. And HP's low, yes. Companion display name settings. Oh, they can be always off. Always off. Always off. Other playable characters. Never. Friends. I'll do during battle. I thought you don't really need it. NPCs. Great, the same gun. Yeah, we'll leave the NPCs next and I'll know what's what. I like how we can change the display name colours of the Immortal Flames. See, I think the Immortal Flames should really be red. Maelstrom will make it a blue colour. Make it that blue. Just because Immortal Flames, it's fire. We don't need to see my character's name on there. The money lender bastard. He's a swindler, is what he is. Pretends he's your best friend, acting like he cares. But when you can't cough up the coin, he shows his true colours. Right, and then there's one more. Sure, I can tell you about the moneylender. Was played for a fool, and I've got only myself to blame. Fool me once, shame on me. That's just how it works here. Right, where's our fella? Here he is. The reason why I kept the NPC names on is just so I know who I'm speaking to. It seems I was too kind earlier. This man is no leech. He is the stain that night soil leaves behind. Let us seek out this downtrodden damsel, who sought only to do right by her father. I shall find Momo Cigar and join you presently. Ah, you heard right. Dar needed medicine badly, so we borrowed a handful of coins. Handful of coins. But before we knew it, a handful became a chestful, and now I'm having to work to pay it back. But the interest grows faster, and I can work. And the moneylenders threatening to sell me off to a claim. If that happens, no one will be left to look after Dar. I don't know what to do no more. Her own happiness is it's on the line. But she still worries for her father. Oh, this moneylender has it coming to him. Mr. Philippe, don't sell me, please. I'll work harder, I swear. I swear it. Just don't take me away. My dad, he needs looking after. Yeah, you're a prig, mate. I've seen you before. Is that supposed to move me? If anything, you should be thankful. I'm offering you a chance to earn money without any effort. You need only lie on your back. Now come quietly. Hold it right there, villain. If you try to take the girl away, you'll have to answer to these samurai here. I not know who you are, but this is a legitimate business transaction, and certainly none of your concern. However, if you insist on threatening my person, I will not hesitate to summon the brass blades. Mate, do it. I'm friends with them. Pray forgive us. Indiscretion, my lord. As you say, it is none of our concern. Mizuki puts up your katana. Man, you can't seriously let him get away with that. I ain't scared of brass blades. I've worked with brass blades. What are you doing? You must sigh. Or should I say not doing? I thought the idea was to punish evil. Now was not the time to draw steel. Doing so would have only worsened the situation. We must be patient and await the right moment. Besides, I suspect that there is more to the operation than this fleet alone. If we give him a lie, he will surely lead us to his accomplices. Come, let us follow him. Anyways, the point. It appears our man is meeting someone. Ah, speak of the devil. Haha. Even with the rags, 'tis plain to see. Tis plain she's a beauty, yes. I trust she will serve to pay you your good grace. Your good grace, is it? Oh, you outdone yourself this time. Yes, she will serve very well indeed. You may continue to conduct your business freely. You're a prick. She's being used to bribe Brass Blade, a commanding officer at that. Grrr, damn those scoundrels. Now we know why this villain was able to operate in plain sight, unmolested by the law. Mizuki, the time has come to draw seal. Fucking finally. You should be ashamed of yourself, Commander. Thank you so much. You did well. But remember, a katana is not to be drawn blindly. Within its sheath, you must let it rest, steeping in power until the time is ripe to strike. Such is the way of the samurai. What have you done, Momoziga? What's the sign? Wait! He's my friend, and he's here to help. He is not the enemy? Oh, not at all, good sir. Ah, no, Fuflupa. You know Fuflupa if you do the old if you sign all that. We've been trying to find decisive evidence linking the moneylender Philippe to one of our officers. And thanks to your timely intervention, we've done just that. Its involvement in this racket is a stain upon our honour, which is admittedly far from squeaky clean. But know that there are many honest brass blades still. Good men and women who thrive to serve the public trust. If you hadn't appeared, God knows where I might have ended up. I don't know how to thank you. Don't worry about it. think nothing of it. The work is its own reward. Now hurry back to your dad and put his mind at ease. Pray allow me to thank you also. With your help, we succeeded in catching the slippery crooks who had long eluded us. Rest assured, we shall see to the rest. By your leave. For a moment, I thought you had given us up to the enemy. Next time, I would thank you to share your plans. I'm a little faithful with you. Thanks to my spontaneity, we managed to wrap this up in a little neat fuck's sake. We managed to wrap this up in a neat little package. Boofer Looper, he and I go back a long way. Fellows as honest as they come. I do not doubt it. Now then, our work here is done. One fewer evil afflicts this realm. Let us move on to wherever the wind should blow. And the wind blows should sing to the sea. Momoziga, pray take the lead. Right this way, friends. We're going to Limsa Laminsa. Hey, go along after all, mate. Running lanes this way. I'm not gliding. And I'll use you. Yes. While I'm here, I'm gonna go speak to my guys. Inside, what can I do for you? It's fine, and I'd like to retire. Have a nice rest. It's not really rest, I'm just speaking to Money Bags. And it was with this character I used the crystal bell as well. I mean, if I ever get bored of this outfit, then I can change it. Well, not outfit, but the hairstyle and that. I did my very best, just like I said. Alright. Let's see your them. I like a drum pieces. Savage aim material. Nice. Nice. Can I go now? Yeah, well. I'll assign you a new venture. Another field exploration. And if I do that... Nope. Oh, wow. Okay, well... I can. Sell it for 6k. Well... Let's do 6,000... 700? No, 6,800. Let's see if that sells. Yeah, if it does, which is maybe a bit of money there. I know I believe the higher the job you send them on, the higher their level. So the one we just sent her on was level 20, I believe. The better the stuff you're likely to get. Like, you can get, like, a lot of stuff, and I know people that have made millions off theirs. And I'll only have, like, a couple of them. Such a vibrant port city, brimming with people of all races and creeds. May have one day Ingashi too will learn to open its arms to it. Now then, as before, Homoziba and I shall seek out the evil and injustice in this place. Pray use the time to further hone your skills in our arts, that you might stand ready to contend with whatever villainy should manifest. So next one comes at 55, I think? Yeah. Revenant's Troll. Not Revenant, sorry. Good work, Mizuki. As Alpha now has already told you, you've plotted out a course for the rescue. Great. Care to tell me? The gist of it is unchanged. We disguise ourselves as Imperial soldiers and infiltrate the stronghold. Rather, he is looking into ways to procure a suitable technology. In the meantime, I need your assistance for some preparation. Minfuli and the others are counting on us, Mitsuki. Let's not keep them waiting any longer than necessary. was about devising his plan, we need to see some preparations of our own. It would not do if the Imperials were to discover that they are Charles in armor. To prevent this from happening, I'm going to put together a makeshift communications jamming device. The explanation is like to get a bit technical, so bear with me. Imperial forces communicate at a distance via electromagnetic waves. Simply put, devices are born upon acidic lightning, or lightning energy that permeates the air. Now, the hill-sized cluster of corrupted crystals to the west has been observed to amplify the self-same energy. But, by making use of this property, we should be able to drown out the Imperial voices. To ensure that we have enough amplification, we must identify the most potent crystals among the cluster. This, I need you to go there and use this device to take readings. I'll mark the likely places on your map. Oh, just so you know, plasmides are drawn to lightning energy. Don't be surprised if you run into a few. Yeah, time for a sprint now. We didn't need to. Did a bit of damage. Location here. Playing as a samurai they have military just now, I think. So they increase companion critical hit by 15%. Nice. Right, so that's way up there. This out pretty much. Don't know what Gren or Sunny do, or Zubain Yashi do, or Shoha even do. I know these bottom ones are AoEs. So that Nanata Higanbana is the thing that uses up our little symbol things there. So maybe I want to make safety actually. Stand here. Let me see if I can find out what they do. So know what you do. potency of 250. One Ren, which I don't know where that one is again. Right here. There was an attack to all enemies in a straight line. Right, so you're an AoE as well. Okay. And then setting. There was an attack potency of 800. Shares a recast. Okay. I've got Shoha. Yeah, Shoha. So it seems like this one is one more, let me say, AoE. Okay. Come round. Got another one here. Again. Here it is. Okay, maybe it's not. Okay, so it's not. So quite a bit of time. Alright, sit. Youth readings? Excellent. Yeah, let me see the numbers. Yes. Found these crystals should suit our purpose. Though won't have need of their power. My thanks, Mizuki. Right, so now we want to speak to Blonde. We get the Imperial Spirit. Let's clean the wax out your ears now, because there's something I want you to do by way of preparation. The plans have you enter Castrum Sentry, all decked out in Imperial duds, though to disguise is more than just the clothes you're wearing. You've also got to act the part. At the very least, you need to know how to perform a convincing Imperial speech. First impressions are everything, as they say. I couldn't teach you to speak myself, of course, but it's best you learned it from the experts. So, get yourself near as you dare to Castrum Sentry and watch the Imperials doing what they do. Okie dokie. Once we hit level 50, we'll be able to fly in all styles zones, which is like all of the no-ship places, which is part of. I'll just show you that teleport. Be quicker. So I'll be able to show you like all of the no-ship, all Black Shroud, and all of Famline. I'll be able to fly in. There will be some areas that we end up visiting currently, where we have to get Aether currents, so that's going to be an interesting thing to have to learn. Okay, I'm looking forward to getting this to level 70 and then going for Reaper. I'm really looking forward to messing around with Reaper. May have to look at guides for the Reaper. Apparently Reaper is very easy, but whether it is easy or not is different around. Technically up to the person. Hello. Nothing to report, sir. We received an anonymous warning that insurgent forces are near. We must redouble our vigilance. I shall recommend that patrols be increased. There we go, back to our Imperial. Salute. Try and dodge them, because I don't want to have to fight them. I'm going to see if I can fight this Leech King, just out of morbid curiosity. time. First time I could build a name thing like this. See, the ones at level 50 like that typically named sorry like that. That's the first time I've ever defeated one then. Would be cool if we got like a little achievement for us or we just need to, well, first of all level up 2 more times and we can then do the next samurai quest. We also just need to continue leveling in general. Hopefully that makes some turn around to get us. Lawman. So, did you manage to learn the Imperial Salute? No. Best you don't demonstrate it. I'm liable to fly into a rage and crack skulls. I'll just take your word for it. You've learned the Imperial Salute. Awesome. So we get mended Imperial pot helm and mended Imperial short robe. You are called Mizuki Shimizu, yes? I have heard of your plight from my friend Glormont. As a fellow adventurer and son of the Arziers both, I would offer you my assistance. In order to infiltrate Castrum Sentry, you and your comrades must disguise yourselves in Imperial soldiers. The question is how to go about acquiring the uniforms and helms. Well, I was thinking just kill a couple of them, take the shit, and give it to someone to fix up. Places a man might purchase them, but the individuals who deal in such wares are not the sort whom you would entrust your services, okay? And trust your secrets. It would be more prudent, I believe, to procure what you need via traditional means from the bodies of the recently deceased owners. That's what I said. Fortified area for Castrum Sentry never lacks for Imperial patrols. It ought not take long to obtain 3 sets of gear, one for each member of the infiltration team, Biggs, Wedge, and yourself. When you have what you need, please return here and allow me to inspect the spoils. Great. And I'm going the wrong way. It's this way. Is this an adventure? I think not. That and that. like campfire mount, were you? Anybody on the top there? Oh, I didn't get the jump off, did I? I got. Oh, right. Yeah, that's right. Get one on there. So you've got to kill 6 in total. Oh god. But yeah, maybe once we can fly, maybe then I'll come back doing the duties for the servants. I was wondering about that one. Should have been a couple of I'm going to put. Yes, I should have put on for that as well. To be fair. Don't need that one either. Put you in. Let me do this. Just make sure you are actually crafting thing. Yes, you are. Crafting material. You are crafting material. You're definitely a crafting material. I know that for a fact. So all crafting materials, I'm gonna. Maybe I should actually keep that one. Yeah, just in case, actually. Because I might get into figuring out what leads for what. Like material like that. Able to obtain 3 sets of Imperial equipment? Yes, I was. Damaged as I had expected. In their present condition, I fear these uniforms and helms are like to draw suspicion. Oh shit, that's why we take it to a blacksmith, shall we? They must be repaired, if only superficially. Fortunately, the blacksmith Eginolf at the diamond forge in Rowena's house, if splendors should be able to hammer them into shape in no time. I've already sent word ahead, and have been assured that he is expecting you. Worry not, we have already impressed upon him the need for utmost secrecy as to the nature of your mission. someone around here. Don't remember where. Is it here? Oh yeah, you can cross 2 times. Okay, I'm fine with it. Independent member, yes. All inventories, as you see, we've got a lot of damage goods there. So all's being repaired. Nice. Merchant. Oh, we've got something down here. Okay, so it's not this bit then. Yes, it's you. Sure, for Gladiator/Paladin. I think it's used anyway, yeah. It is, because you get the currency there. You get the weapon. So, for us, you got Gladiator, which is Gladiator/Paladin. You got Marauder Warrior, Dark Knight, Lancier/Dragoon, Pugilist/Monk, Rogue/Ninja, Archer or Bard, Machinist, Thaumaturge/Black Mage, Arcanist/Summoner, Conjurer/White Mage, Scholar, and Astrologer. And it's just a shield for any. Oh, for Paladin or Gladiator. Nice. And you got armor, accessories, and other. This one only does arms. Okay. So, this is Paladin Tombstones and Poetics. Yes, this would be Gladiator, Lancier. Okay. Oh, so there's a Samurai one. So once as it's no longer of use, this one is 130, then upgrade to this one. So if I remember correctly, there's a way to search. Oh yeah, here. So we'd want to search for the Samurai, and then we've got all of these. So we'd have to say, what, 355, 510, 355, 510, and this is what the Samurai ends up becoming. Can I actually... Yeah, let's try it on. Because I do want to see what it looks like actually. Oh, okay, I kinda like that. That kinda looks cool. Okay, so... do you know we have the Archer? Archer. I would like to see what these look like. Surely they've got to be better than... What? Other one looks like. Okay, I kinda like that. That does make the pad look a lot cooler, to be fair. See, I want to see what a Reaper one looks like, just because I have no idea. Looks okay. Oh, no way. Yeah, I was gonna say. That will go as well. When I do open shop, I intend to have all manners of exotic wares ready for sale. However, procuring such goods proving to be more difficult than I imagined. Return later, and perhaps I'll have figured a way out of this country. Yes, it's them people in the lots of the arms and armor. So it looks to be that we all want to do here. So you're the venturous Malark then, are you? I've been waiting for you. Now let's see what you got for me. Here you go, bud. I see. Ah, yes. I reckon I can hammer these back into shape for you. After all, I owe your friend Zach Malark a favour or two. Took good care of old Egginolf back in these days, before I fell in with the old Rowena. He did. Did ye know he's the son of one of the wealthiest families in the Sultanate? Wouldn't expect someone like that to end up in real life. He did. But I suppose he always felt the venturer's life calling him. But here I go, blabbering on, when there's work to be done. Just hold your horse birds for a moment or two, and the great Egginolf will have your gear looking good as new. Thanks, mate. And there we have it. Won't do you much good in battle, mind you. But from what I hear, that's not your priority anyhow. Do send Sark Malark my regards, will you? Yeah, I can do that. Alright, so got to come out this way, down this way. Have you had the uniform and helms repaired? I have. Yes, these will serve beautifully. Oh no, it skips mine, sorry. Hey, Delphine, how are you? I'm doing good, thanks. Lest you fear that the Galileans might detect your foreignness. Foreigners, in fact, form the great part of the Galilean invasion force of Eorzea. I'm doing great, thanks. Daphne, how are you? You see, when the Empire subjugates new territory, it assimilates the people of that land into its armed forces. In turn, these conscripted forces are sent to subjugate faraway lands. In this way, Garlemald nips rebellion in the bud and expands its territory in one fell stroke. I am on PC, but I'm using a Xbox controller to play. With that, my part in your mission is done. I am full glad to have been of assistance to your cause. Why would I, a wealthy merchant, wish to help you? I know not where you heard such a tale, but believe me when I say that I'm but another humble adventurer, one who desires only to act in the best interests of the realm. At the minute, we stream this on Monday and Tuesday. Wednesday is, I think, Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Thursday is the Life is Strange series. We're on Life is Strange 2 of that now. Fridays is Fishing Planet. Saturdays is Skyrim, but maybe becoming Elder Scrolls Online. And then Sundays is Dragon Age series. And then if I do an evening stream when I talk, I will sometimes continue playing that game I was streaming, or sometimes I'll play Division 2 or Euro Truck. And then sometimes I'll play games with my friends. We'll play games like Phasmophobia and other such games similar to Phasmophobia. I'm alright, I don't need any heart, thanks. We've already got that. And that is for Alfana. I'm alright, I don't need any heart, thanks. I don't know how to add people on Discord, unfortunately. But this is my Discord if you want to add me. I'll add you when I finish up. Good work getting them Imperial duds. You'll be pleased to hear I ain't been idle myself. It took me long enough, but I've finally hatched a plan to get us a suit of Magitech out. Now, what I've seen, Castro Sentry deploys a Reaper for most of his patrols. Trouble is, the patrols themselves are irregular, meaning random routes and random deployments, and hardly any of them come anywhere near an install. So, hoping to coax the Imperials out of their shells, I took the liberty of feeding them a bitter The old false intelligence told him insurgents had designs on their stronghold. Tain't far from the truth. Now, I come to think of it, anyway, we should start seeing more patrols than we have up until now. What you need to do is approach one of these patrols, dressed up in your shiny tin suit, and alert him to the enemy's presence. Having done that, you'll want to lure them as near to the Reverend's soul as you can. Like as not though, they'll be wary of venturing far from their armed ways. If they do need a bit of extra encouragement, use this smoke signal here, filched fresh from the Imperial Scout. They'll come running when they see that. When the cavalry arrives, you hit 'em hard and make off with their Reaper. Simple as that. If I ain't mistaken, there's a patrol sweeping the perimeter right now, so run along, eh? Oh, and don't forget to salute. Right, so we need to do... Is it armor? Yes, we need to put that on. Equip that. And then it was the helmet sword, wasn't it? So I just need to continue running this way. Let's just keep running until we eventually get there. Travel. Speed. Sure. I've not been to miss anything, but got all of the North ship pretty much from miss to level 1. Speed. Back Shroud Central, East, South Shroud and North Shroud is 1 star. Oh, I think this is the housing areas, Mist and Lavender, because I know Lavender Beds is the housing. The Goblet, we've got you leveled up, all but the Northern Shop Panel. Interesting. We've got Coerthus Central High and Stun. Not got Coerthus Western Highlands there. Yeah, not got my I can get set up. Well, I can go to this new. It's like Initiating healer farm. I'm gonna heal from there. Oh, where I am. Carry on, soldier. Insurgents gathering to the east, you say? Judging by your description, they are well beyond the perimeter. But I will not have it said that I was remiss. You return to the scene and keep an eye on those insurgents. Should all go awry, use your smoke signal to call us. Okie dokie. So now it's use the Imperial smoke signal. I hope you don't mind my joining. Seeing as we're seizing advanced weaponry, I thought it best to be on hand. I mean, you make a good point. Ah, there she is. Is this the place? Where's the enemy? Sir, over there. Send in the Reaper. Let us make an example of these insurgents. I mean, you can certainly give it a shot, but it's not gonna work. last, our very own suit of Magitech armor. Not wishing to look give Chocobo in the beak. It does seem rather the worse for wear, doesn't it? Yeah, kinda. Biggs, Wedge, what's your honest assessment? Well, there's the fact that she's smoking, of course. But looking past that, I'd say she was structurally sound. I don't like the way these legs are buckled. I hate to say this, but the servo mechanism may be damaged. But aren't those things protected by thick armor plate? They are, yes. It's odd. The casing doesn't seem to have taken a blow. I suspect we are dealing with a faulty part. Well, whatever it is we're dealing with, we're not resting until it's fixed. Not one wink of sleep. You got that, Wedge? Oh. In-car Chocobo. I heard that. A hole has been set aside for our use in Revenant's Tomb. That's where we will carry out the repairs. Look for us there, Mizuki. So let us head back inside. Oh, yeah, no, not back inside. I went too far off, actually. Didn't need to go this way. Slothbone! Magitech armor? Said you always took it inside. Go on in and join him. Thanks, Slothbone. We've now had time to take a closer look at the remake. Our preliminary diagnosis was correct. She's structurally sound. The servo mechanism is faulty. You needn't worry though. Biggs and Wedge will see her return to former glory in no time. Give those two something to meditate and think of naught else till the job's done. Which is a marvellous thing to behold. Provided you mind them to sit for me. And I'm gonna go back into here, back into recommended. Thank you. Oh, if I don't do that, I want to open this, see what we get. Level 45, weapon gear. One of by your current class. is it? Ancient sword for the gladiator. Let me just swap to my paladin. Now we already have the ancient sword. It is a nice looking sword as well. So, go to our samurai. The repairs are proceeding at pace. It shouldn't be long now before Biggs and Wedge complete their work. There is, however, one small problem. As you may recall, the machiners servo mechanism was discovered to be faulty, which has subsequently ascertained that a Magitech car which drives it was worn beyond use. Such cars are rather fragile devices, which must be replaced at regular intervals. Thanks to the negligence of our Imperial colleagues, however, the one used in this region was long overdue. Alas, we do not have access to ready replacement modern. But all is not lost. Wedge thinks he may have identified an alternative solution. Go and see him, would you? He'll explain the details to you. Okay. Hey, Wedge. As I believe the chief has already informed you, Magitech car is worn beyond use. We need to find a replacement. I thought about having you approach more Reapers, but even the thunderhead maintenance engineers of Castron Century had remembered to replace their cars. We would risk arousing Imperial suspicion. Yeah, you got a point there. But do not despair. I believe there is a solution to substitute Magitech car with a mammoth hound, okay? In case you don't know, a mammoth hound be used to grant sentiments to an automaton. By my reckoning, such a device should be more than capable of regulating the Atlas servo mechanism. We'll just need to make some minor modifications to the housing units. Okay. I've already placed an order for the first rate mammoth hound vehicles for skilled. All that remains is for someone to go to Old Dark and collect it. Oh. To pay for it. Did I mention how much they cost? No? Well, they practically cost something in order. I hope you don't mind footing the bill. It's for a good cause. Just tell me how much. I've got a couple $100 saved up. One wage. I don't know why I'm doing that. Let's go to Thunder. That. I am thinking about doing this on stream, but if I just fancy having the evening off, not streaming or anything, I still fancy playing something. I was thinking coming on to here and starting with crafting. Well, not the crafting, but well, yeah, let's start crafting here, because it'll be here. We need to do minor, botany, fishing. But you're doing 10 level to this, 10 level to this, 10 level to this, and then doing 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10 with each, and then doing 20, 20, 20, and 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, and then 30, 30, 30, and 30 for all these, and 40, and 40, 50, 50, 60, 60, 70, 70, 80, 80, 90, 90, 100. There you go. Now I was thinking of doing half soft streams, because it is going to take a long time to do. So is that. So we want the goldsmith today. No, I'm probably gonna empty out my chocolate thing to sell, because in all honesty we don't have that much weight, and everything we get work, and the reason why I don't want to the reason why I don't want to do the crafting on the stream is because it delays the story by a lot. You've not dropped a follow. I've had a notification if you have. I have a sound alert that notifies me. And the last person that followed me was Jenny Blooms 3 days ago. So you've not followed me? Been over you. So yeah, I think about doing that. So maybe if I stream tomorrow, or also tomorrow, it'll be Assassin's Creed. I think tomorrow is Wednesday. Do that. But I think really Tuesday's the day I stream what I fancy really. So I'll be definitely Assassin's Creed. Depending on how long I stream that for, I will probably come onto this and start crafting. Hello there. Come to collect some mammoth hearts, you say? Yep. Then you must be here on behalf of Garland Ironworks. I've taken the liberty of picking the finest example we have. A heart fit for a prince among mammoths. Payment? That won't be necessary. The heart is from Master Alphanar's personal use, after all. He notified us a short while ago that his servants would be coming to collect it. Tender in years though he may be, Master Alphanar has been a benefactor of ours since my predecessor's time. The Goldsmiths Guild would dream of charging him, or wouldn't dream of charging him. But here's the mammoth heart. May it serve you well. Oh, please do pass on my compliments to your master. That's good. Cutie pie. That's grand. Right, so we want to now deliver the I'm just going to lose chat for 1 second. Just bear with me. Got chat back now. Sorry about that. We want to speak to Slap of Farm. Want to go in? It hardly needs saying, but try not to be seen. Okay? Wedge, which was meant. Do you have the mammoth heart? I can't wait to see if it works. Yeah, it's the mammoth heart. Hurrah! Thank you so much. It's alright, Wedge. But this is magnificent. It must have cost an emperor's ransom. No, it actually costs us nothing. Free of charge, courtesy of Alphana, coming from an influential family certainly has its advantages. But without further ado, let's give it a try. I've already modified the housing unit, so it should slot right in. That's handy to know. So the Grand Company has a thing that you can use to help with the issue experience with sort of gathering that. There, she's ready. Magitech timer, engage. Oh no! Haha. She just needs a loving tap, I'll wager. Wedge, buddy. Ah, it worked. Good old Wedge. Yes, she's alive. Let's take her outside and put her through her paces. Mizuki, would you care to do the honors? I'd love to. I just need to quickly sort something. Hold on, guys. I'm just gonna turn my mom off while I sort something. Right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Right, so... Wedge, buddy. hop into the pilot seat. We'll begin as soon as you're ready. First, I'd like you to try climbing that tangle of crystals yonder. As far up as you can, if you please. Oh, and if for some reason you need to dismount, simply come back here and we'll start again. Okay? So as you can see, this is going to become an awful for us. No anomalous movements. Evidence from either leg. Good. Next, jump back down and then sprint north as quick as you can. Leg joints absorbing all impact without incident. Excellent. Please make your way back, Mizuki. Now we just gotta move back. Mate, fuck off. The torso remains stable during vigorous motion. Excellent. And that concludes our test. Thank you for your cooperation. What do you mean? You confuse me, Yuki, sometimes. Here is a summary of my findings. The drivetrain is in sound condition with some fine-tuning. We can expect a noticeable improvement in performance. As for the servo mechanism, I'm afraid it's not nearly as responsive as it should be. And I'm at a loss to explain why. The Mama Art is in pristine condition and should be installed correctly. Perhaps its inner workings are simply too different to operate harmoniously with the armor's other mechanisms. Whereas Logitech cores serve only to conduct impulses, Mama Arts enable automata to process the information collected by their senses as feelings. Maybe she just doesn't feel like part of the team. In which case, we should all do our best to make her feel welcome. Oh yeah. Fair enough, Yuki. Okay, let's see what Bix can say. Okay, if you say so, Yuki. Daft as it felt, I gave it my best. I've welcomed myself to a bloody standstill. What were you expecting it to do anyway? Bob us a curtsy? No need to be like that, Biggs. No doubt you're wondering why the servo mechanism is so important as to warrant this silliness. Without it, the pilot won't be required to control the armor's every movement manually. This would be an onerous task at the best of times, and wholly impractical during battle. Using the Mammoth Heart in place of the War Magitech car seemed a promising solution. Alas, the device does not appear to be compatible with Garlean technology. Wedge, are there no other ways we might demonstrate our appreciation to our friend here? I'm at my wit's end, Chief. She just doesn't seem convinced. We could try a little dance, perhaps, or cheer our heads off. Imperials, they've come for the armor. Well, that's a reason for worry. Damn it! They have us cornered. Hold on, you've got a samurai on your side. Why? Just why, UK? Why? There's no need for any of that. Taken by the traitor Garland. And is that Acorn Slayer? Oh, bollocks. Call for reinforcements. You screwed. There's just no need for any of that one, Sayuki, really. Why would you even want to know that information anyway? I think that's a bit weird. We've located a stolen Reaper, requesting immediate assistance. Respond. And they got they can't contact anyone. They're screwed. No matter if we can't reclaim it, destroy it. Yeah, you can't destroy it either. Bloody hell. Mizuki, protect the armor at all costs. Oh, that's gonna be easy. Here it is. I'll note it in working order. Chief, look, she moved. Ah, now she designs. Oh, now she deigns to grace us with her presence. It took us a good while, but we're finally ready. It's time to infiltrate Castrum Sentry and rescue our comrades. There, the finishing touch. I've just got to disguise myself as Imperials again. The servo mechanism is now fully functional. All it took was a simple fight to the death. Remind me not to install a mammoth heart for the Enterprise chip. Much as I love her, I would rather not be required to profess it before boarding. But enough of that. Let's see to our final preparations. Thanks to Vixen Wedge, the Reaper is as good as new. We're as prepared as we'd like to get. Yeah, I'll check after stream. I'll go your preparations, Mizuki. We'll leave as soon as you're ready. I mean, I can't, it's just annoying because I lose access to everything. I lose access to chat and everything, and I've got to restart the Twitch app. But I can do that now. Yeah, I'm down for that. Yeah, I'm down for that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm down for Phasma with them. I'll go your preparations, Mizuki. We'll leave as soon as you're ready. Yeah, as long as it's in a time I'm able to do it. Yeah, I just can't do Fridays and Saturdays as well. So as long as it's not Friday or Saturday, I can do it as long as it's after 6. Blimey, you came. I'd give you all a roaring send-off. It is the least I can do for the fine men and women what are about to make my lifelong wish come true. Well, we'll do our best. It occurs to me, for all the help you've afforded us, we know little and less about you. What did the Empire do to earn your ire? But I fear I've put curiosity before consideration. I quite understand if you'd rather not relive those memories. No, I don't mind, really. Truth be told, a part of me was itching to tell you my tale. Mind you, it is hardly a novel. I ain't the first to suffer at Imperial hands. Like most folk, I used to have a mother. She was sweet, caring woman, with a smile never far from her face. There was a sister too, pretty little thing. She was gentle as a lamb, but tough as nails. We were poor folk, living simple lives, but we knew happiness just the same. And then the Imperials came and took it all away. When Alamigo fell, they put my family in a camp. Being a lad, I was made to do hard labour, while my mother and sister were forced to do far worse. They hid their suffering from me as best they could, but I knew and the thought of it drove me mad. We had to escape, and so I hatched a plan to get us out of the city. We were picking our way around the gorge, not far outside the walls, when they caught up with us. And rather than allow themselves to be taken again, my mother and sister leaped over the edge before my very eyes. Heartbroken as I was, I didn't put up a fight when the Imperials clapped me in chains and dragged me back. It was some years after that I escaped again, and that time I got away, I swore then that I'd get revenge on the Empire, and became an adventurer, so as to hone my skills and earn the coin I needed. I nigh on 2 decades have since gone by, and what have I achieved? Bugger all, that's what. Not like you. You ain't been here 10 minutes, and you've already done more than I managed in 10 bloody years. You give us too much credit, Glomans. We seek only to rescue our friends. Well, what's more important than that? And anyway, after you've got your friends back, you're planning on going after the Empire, and don't pretend you ain't. Make the point. I helped a few folk take on the Imperials over the years, and every time I have, it's helped stave off my appetite for revenge. But something tells me I won't be going hungry for a while. What with everything you've got planned? You are sure that will satisfy you? If you wish to strike back at the Empire with your own hand, you need only say the word. We would be glad to have you with us. Tempting though your offer is, I'm afraid I must decline. I swore I'd get revenge on the Empire, it is true, but I've long since realised that the front lines are no place for a man like me. Aye, as some would call me a craven, I prefer to think of myself as a realist. My talents lie in the scheming. You see, not swordplay. Helping folk like you is how I make the most difference. But that's quite enough storytelling for one day. Let's not keep your friends waiting any longer. I'll be praying for your safety and success. May Ralga give you strength. Wherever the Empire goes, misery invariably follows in its wake. Hey Silvana, how are you? Heard we're going to be playing some Yuku's setting up us playing Phasmophobia. For the sake of all who call Eorzea home, we must put an end to Gaius' ambitions. Yeah, Wednesday works great for me. But first, we have friends to rescue. Biggs, Wedge and I will lie in wait east of Castrum Sentry, just outside the Stronghold's patrol perimeter. See, I've played a few. I've played Final Fantasy VII Remastered on PlayStation 4, and then I've played Final Fantasy 15, which I really like Final Fantasy 15, but I've just recently started, in the past couple of months, started playing it on 14 as well. Well, just keep it as my phone one for now, because it's one I'll probably see more often if I'm out and about when you message. Join us when you're ready. Oh, and don't forget to wear your disguise. Or this will be the shortest rescue mission in history. You can have the Mizu one, that's my computer one. And then the worm one is my mobile one. I've got a newer model, a cooler model, working on at the minute. It's going to be a fox model with hopefully 9 tails, but also a singular tail one. As I am a massive fan of foxes. I have over 100 things related to foxes, whether it be clothing, fox gemstones, fox games, fox in-game items. You can't get a bigger fox lover than me, really. I'd be impressed if you could. I've got Spirit of the North and Spirit of the North 2, and what was cool about Spirit of the North 2 is if you got the DLCs, there's one which was for Save a Fox Rescue, and all the money for that goes to Save a Fox Rescue. And you get Finnegan Fox with that, you get Ruby Fox, and I can't remember the other fox's name. You get a third fox. And I was playing that for a time though. I had to stop because I couldn't figure out why I was going wrong. And now I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Armory chest, that's it. And now I need to put on that helmet. And chest piece. Now we can continue on with this. Yeah, I like Sylveon, but my favourite, if I had to pick a favourite Pokemons, I think it'd be Umbreon and Espeon, just because of Pokemon Colosseum. If you use them two, if you get the right movesets, they can destroy a lot together. Forgive me for saying so, but you look rather fine in Imperial Black and Crimson. Definitely your colours. Ah, but now is not the time for jests. I mean, I do kind of look good in Black and Crimson, to be fair. Main outfit's black, so... Yeah, Umbreon's great. I think if you go Umbreon and Espeon, and now because they both have moves which work together. I can't remember the moves exactly, but I know Espeon, I think it's Espeon that has moves to empower Umbreon, and then Umbreon may have a move or two which can empower Espeon, and they do insane damage. Let's review the infiltration plan. Castrum Sentry lies just beyond. A short while ago, Imperial Patrol left to do its rounds. Not its routes. Alphana and I will create a diversion out here and keep them occupied for as long as we are able. Meanwhile, the three of you will enter the stronghold, posing as a patrol returned from duty. Should Alphana and I prove less distracting than hard, I will contact you via link home. Be ready to beat a hasty retreat. But I just need to get this character to level 70, and then we'll be able to become a Reaper and mess around with Reapers. Well, I'm gonna be a kitsune. It'll be a... See, I like the backstory that I've actually come up for it. I need to find it again. I think I have it saved on my computer somewhere. And it's so there's two main types of kitsunes. There's one which is like a guardian kitsune. I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head. And then you've got the other one which is more like a trickster one. Wedge will lead the way in the Reaper. Stay close to him. And I hardly need to tell you this, but don't do anything suspicious. I mean, I was just gonna run around stabbing everyone with my katana. Is that not? Apparently that's not gonna work. Oh, unless you wonder, Yida and Yusola left shortly before you arrived. We had planned that they should linger in the vicinity to cover our retreats in the event that Alphana and I attracted too much attention. But the approach of an Imperial vehicle forced us to improvise. Don't be too disappointed. They didn't leave. Oh, they did at least leave a message for you. Something along the lines of, don't do anything reckless. If memory serves wise words. Alright, the Imperial Patrol should be returning any moment now. You best be off. Good luck, Mizuki. Made it 12, keep you. But yeah, so there's two meanings for Mizuki. There's the one that's Auspicious Hope, and then I can't remember what the other one was, Yuki. But if we were to write in kanji, I'd go for the Auspicious Hope meaning, because I think that's a cool meaning. And then Shimizu is the clear water. Like the clear, pristine water thing.
Ugh! You have spirit. That I will allow. Yet you struggle to the benefit of none, least of all, yourself. This echo of yours intrigues us. We desire only to understand it, and for that we need your help. You wish to be rid of the icons, do you not?
Yeah, I think Yuki means knowing kanji, I think? Was it kanji? It's something, because I remember learning it on Mbusu. I'm gonna have to look it up now. I'm gonna have to lose shot now to see this. In Japanese, Yuki, usually written as these two symbols, which I can't show, translates to courage, bravery, or valor. Yeah, Yuki spelled U-Y-U-K-I, not the two U's, means snow, often used in names to evoke purity and tranquility. But Yuki with two U's is courage, nerve, and boldness. Yeah, that's it. That was the kitsune I was trying to think of. The Zenko kitsune. That one's the Guardian. Sort of like faithful Guardian, but also benevolent divine messengers of the gods, often serving in Nari. But then you've got the Nogi. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Nogitsu / Yako, which is the mischievous wild foxes known for playing tricks on humans. But yeah, depending on how you spell Yuki, it means one of them two.
You would have saved yourself a great deal of torment had you accepted our aid from the beginning. Tell me everything, and I shall end it quickly. Refuse, and though you beg for death, you shall not have it. Which will it be? As you wish, my dear Minfilia. Unpleasant though it will be for all concerned, you leave us no choice but to employ more rigorous methods of study. Be so kind as to deliver the prisoners to Castrum Meridianum.
Yes, milady.
Oh, Minfilia. But yeah, I got a really cool backstory for my model once out of it. I just like the little backstory as well. I think it's quite cool. Yes. Oh yeah, I've got Imperial Slope now. Imperial Slope. Oh, my apologies. I didn't notice you there. So engrossed was I in my task. You'd be engrossed too. Had the tribunus commanded you to arrange for the prisoners to be transported? What prisoner do I speak of? You mean you haven't heard? Only the infamous Science of the Seventh Dawn, captured by the tribunus herself. If you don't believe me, have a look in the storage tower when next you pass that way. Yeah, just you to make out that way, okay? Yeah, she's totally doing that. She's getting a kick out of it, wasn't she? She's enjoying the torture. Part of the maintenance crew from Alcidans, are you? I don't know what they teach you over there, but being an engineer does not exempt you from saluting those periods like salute line. Imperial salute. That's a fine salute. Part of the maintenance crew from Occidents. Are you? Welcome to the Castrum Century, engineer. What? Prisoners? Ah, you've heard the rumours then. Yes, they're being held in the storage cell, so I strongly suggest you pay them no mind. You were summoned here to work, not to guard at Eorze's defeated heroes. Now, show a bit of enthusiasm, or I'll have you deported. And also, no reports of dead killers. Greetings, I've followed one of the prisoners, so I dare say you know the one I mean. The stone mob? Goodness no. It's Alan Bellingham. I'm spitting with. She's so adorable, it hurts. I want to sweep her up into my arms and squeeze her until my arms ache. How do you reckon it would take to convince the Centurion to lend me the key so I can see her? I was gonna say so she can kiss her. See, you're just breaking the story, you came out. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, fuck off. Imperial Salute. God. She was in pain. She was getting taunted. She was not enjoying it. What's this? You need access to the storage cellar? What business have you there? The tribunus, behest you say, this is highly irregular, for it would not do to make my lady wrath. Take my identification key. See that it is returned when your errand is concluded. Security's tight, just as we expected. We're going to need a special key if we want to get past this bulkhead. Yeah. Oh, fuck's sake. Because I got my mouse there. Oops, literally on the floor. I'm pretty sure there's a Biggs and Wedge in every single Final Fantasy game. I think they're the only characters that remain in Final Fantasy. Just different. They're on different sides every time, I think. Ophelia and the rest. Thank goodness they're safe. Well, for now. I am the one you want. Leave the others be. If you harm my friends, I swear I shall take my own life. You shall answer to your mistress. I mean, just let her take her own life. That's what I'd say. Tataru? You must do something. Yeah, you falls I got a crush on roll while I felt reach on you. We risk letting the entire costume know we're here. Aye, you're right. We may not get a better chance. This is the 3rd squadron. What is it? Reaper? Seized when? And this came to light only now? The culprits have left a trail. Take as many men as you need and scour the area. I want that Reaper found. Oh. I mean, you're kind of looking in the direction of it. Now's our chance. Yeah, there it is. At least he found it. What the? Strike my last. At least he found it. Eliminate the intruders. Suki, I was so scared. I don't care about you. I'll tell your character. It was foolish of you to come here. You might have been killed. I wouldn't. But thank you. I shudder to think what might have happened had you not arrived when you did. I say, did you not see Thancred anywhere? I'm beginning to fear for the fellow. Yeah. Well, to linger here shall yield us no answer. Let us away, ere the window to our liberty closes shut. What do you say? Escaped? Then recapture them. Fail and I shall have your head. Well, you're gonna be having his head. And what have we here? A friend? Just tell her. Like your Eunice herself. Just as you said. You have the eye of an Aruman. Fuck knows what that word was. And there's Yuda. Well, she's kind of hard to miss in that showy armour of hers. A cursed science. How did you slip our defences? Oh, very easily. Got an army of us in here. With unexpected ease, if truth be told. There chanced to be a commotion outside the cashman's walls, which allowed us to avail ourselves of the comforts of your vehicle. Ishtar was just being polite. That was one of the most uncomfortable things I've ever stowed away in. It's no wonder it's called the Phantom Train. No passenger would be seen dead in it. So you scuttled in amidst the fray. Like the vermin you are. I should be sure to have words with our rat catcher. Such negligence is unforgivable. That is far from your most pressing concern. First, you must answer for your own wrongdoing. Nivea Sas Junus. It was you who led the raid on the Waking Sands. You who butchered unarmed men and women for the crime of being unworthy of capture. You killed our friends who will never forgive you. Nor shall we suffer you to plague Eorzea a day longer. We take you to your guard. More intruders. Protract the tribunus. Ah, she's dead. Don't worry about it. Confound it. Yuda, with me. Come on. You gotta kill her. Yes, Yuda. Oh, don't run. Where is His Excellency? God knows. In the hangar, my lady. In discussion with our guest. Alert him at once. Yes, my lady. Really, is that all you can do? His punch of Malpole. There they are. Fan out and surround them. You literally brought nothing to an army of people. Must protect Tataru. Biggs, I'm going in. See everyone to safety. Go on, Wedge. Team Wedge has the balls for the fun. Oh no. Mizuki, hold them off. I'll look after Minfilia and Tataru. Just give it all to me. I don't need viewers. Just let me have all my abilities. You'll be dead. Just leave it to the samurai. And the samurai can do anything. Come on. More? Oh, so you just wiped out a lot and just send more. You'd thought I'd got the hint after the first attempt. Apparently not.
Take the leader! Kill the rest!
Go on, you Sola.
What
Make
the?
bulletproof defense.
The Astola! Pray, forgive us our delay. Papalymo, Minfilia, Ida!
What took you so long?
Oh, fuck off, Papa. Blank dwarf.
Well, it's nice to see you too.
I hate him so much. Not just because he's
The
a Lalafell,
reunion must
but
wait.
he's such a stuck-up prick.
Right, first things first.
Yes, let's get back to being heavily outnumbered.
Oh, fuck off. I'm not outnumbered, I'm worth like at least 20, 30 of them.
You ditched your Magitech armor. Fool of a Lalafell!
Well, excuse me. She's all yours if you think you can do any better.
Let me fight them.
But there's no one in there.
That's where you're wrong, it's a mammoth.
This is Sid. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, Sid.
I need you to count to 5, then jump. Understood?
Okay. I hope they know how to
1,
count.
2,
3,
4.
Seems like they can count at least. Might be risky doing that. Just imagine they didn't count the same way Sid counted. They counted differently to 5. They would have jumped
know
off
not
in...
which is more pitiful,
It's their death.
the charlatans who rule Eorzea, or the masses that clamor for their implausible panaceas. I see that which they cannot. This realm founders for want of a ruler with true power. The power to cast down icons. If you continue to deny this truth, it is the people who will suffer. Embrace reason.
Oh, we're going down.
What in the 7 hells?
I have 1 health
Oh
when you
no,
can have 7.
it's here.
12 preserve us. They finished it. Ultima weapon.
Well, I finished that ages ago. You just got get caught in the figure.
So it has a name.
Yep.
It is a relic of ancient Alag, excavated from its resting place deep beneath Alamigo.
It is a beast.
The Alagons used it to crush primal and foe alike, and now the Garleans mean to do the same.
Damn
Give it to
you,
me.
Gaius!
Let me have it.
Look! There, beside the Black Wolf. An Ascian.
Yeah, we know who that Ascian is.
An overlord, no less. His garb attests to that.
La Habrea. It could only be him.
Yeah, we know who Lahabria is. Because look who's not here with us. You evil, betraying bastard.
Thancred!
Yep. The only one that's not with us.
He was La Habrea?
Yep.
No. No, this cannot be.
Well, it is Minfilia, so sure.
We have to go now! Hang on!
Thancred! No!
Just not wise, that one. Not one of our strong suits, anyway.
All that time, the enemy was beside me, and I never even suspected. And to think that it was I who suggested that Thancred investigate the Ascians. How could I have been so blind?
We all make mistakes.
Small wonder
Some
the
bigger
enemy
than
knew
others.
our every move, and where to find us. Confound it all! No. No, this is not the time for self-doubt. The Alliance leaders staked their hopes on the Scions, but now they believe us all dead or missing. When they learn of the Empire's new weapon, we cannot be certain what they will do. We must go and offer them what assurances we can that defeat is not inevitable.
Cryle, this is Minfilia.
The situation
I
may
am
have
in
taken
some
an
haste,
ill
so
turn,
forgive me if I seem brusque.
but the battle
item
is
I
far from
requested.
over.
Is it ready?
And so long as we stand together,
Wonderful.
there shall ever
I'm
be
sorry
hope
to
of
press, but
victory.
we need it urgently. How soon
The
can it
people
be
of
delivered?
Eorzea falter for want of such hope.
I am
Let
in no
us
debt,
provide
my
it.
friend.
Let us bear to them the tidings that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn are returned. Matters are coming to a head. I hope we can count on you.
Yeah, you can count on me. Gosh, you can.
My regards to Grandfather. I am ready. Let us pay a visit to the Council of the Alliance leadership.
Now let's take the Black Wolf in his new tie. Rally all available forces. I want them ready upon... I want them ready to move upon my word. And rely to Slafrasin the order to sail. That is all. I like Melwib. And that's how you pronounce her name. Spelt Melwib, but it's pronounced Melvib. She's my favourite. Of the leaders, anyway. The maelstrom stands ready. What are the flames? Ready as we're like to be. I need only give the word to that individual's name. And here's my leader. Leader of Redania. can he send it? Has there been no word from Ishgard? And she's the leader of Gridania is all, we only fight if we have to fight. We won't really fight for no reason, pretty much. They'll try and solve things without fighting. And the other two just don't give a fuck. None. The dragons have got their tongues. Signed to last. I was unwise to hope for better. What would stir the Archbishop to open his holy mouth, if not this? And he claims the fury for his god? 'Tis bad comedy. Yeah, I agree with you. But yeah, Melvib is the Maelstrom Pirates, and Nanama Ulnama and the big Brutus looking guy is Uldar, the Immortal Flames. The Holy See has made its choice. We will proceed without its cooperation. Yeah, and then Kane Suma, she is the Twin Adders. We have the Twin Adders. Just need to get more seals to raise through ranks. I believe we are all acquainted with the terms of the Black Wolf's ultimatum. We must agree upon a course of action. Not less than the fate of Eorzea hangs upon the decision of this council. Van Balzar claims to wield the power to smite primals. Should we yield to him? He pledges to rid the realm of its false gods, yet offer resistance, and he swears that we shall share the primal's fate. Pardon me, my bluntness, but I like not these choices. This is too great a decision for any one of our nations to make alone. Choose we surrender or resistance, we must answer as one. For if but one surrenders, the rest shall surely fall. Let us pray for the wisdom to do right by all our people. Back. So we're going to be in our samurai outfit. There we go. There she is. Thancred's plight troubles us all, yet we cannot allow anything to come between us and our goal. So long as the ultimate weapon exists, Eorzea will never know peace. Let us go to the Alliance leaders, Mizuki. Help them make the right decision. Right, the right decision is telling them to fuck off. And we get 20 more tickets to Vesper Bay that we don't need. Grim tidings, Mizuki. It seems that word of the ultimate weapon's existence has already reached the Alliance leaders, in the form of an ultimatum. They have gathered in the fragrant chamber, are deliberating their answer even as we speak. Beleaguered as they are, I fear they may well elect to lay down their arms, in the belief that surrender will spare their people untold suffering, yet nothing could be further from the truth. That which the Black Wolf offers will doom Eorzea, not deliver it, and leaders must be made aware of this. Let us hurry to Nakazuki and ensure that they do not act in ignorance of the consequences. Yeah, so we're on 46 out of 50. But once we hit 47, we're going to be on 47 for about, I think it's literally about 10 or 11 quests. Do you sleep landing every time I do? And when I say it's about 10 or 11 quests, it really is that many. It could even be about 12. And then after that, I believe it goes directly from 47 to 50. If I remember correctly. We want this one, I think. Dusting strips. It doesn't matter where we end up anyway, because I can just use the Ethereite crystal to travel to the right place. Oh, we got the right one anyway. Right, so come through here, down here. This is where we came for our paladin job. With Genlins there. Bartholomew. The Council of the Alliance Leaders is presently in progress in the Fragrant Chamber. I must ask that you step away from the doors, madam. I'm sorry? You're here on behalf of the Science of the Seventh Dawn? 1,000 pardons, my lady. Of course you may enter. Damn right. Yeah, so tomorrow's stream will be without model.
We keep treading the same ground.
Because I'll be playing it on my PlayStation Assassin's Creed.
Van Belsar's demands are clear.
Alas, our minds are not.
I've never been one to shy from a fight, but if this weapon of theirs can do all they claim...
It has been 5 years since the calamity, and our people have scarce begun to rebuild their lives. Can we now, in good conscience, call upon them to risk what little they have left? I would spare them the pain of further conflict. Conflict, I say, though that would imply forces set in opposition. If the combined might of 3 primals could not stay Garlemald's new terror, what meaningful resistance can we offer? We who struggle to quell the foes who rise up within our own borders.
Long have we fought the primals, but to what end? We strike them down at no small cost, only for them to rise again and again. Are we to play this profitless game for the rest of days? I, for one, grow tired of it. Mistake me not. I do not propose to trade one tyranny for another. I love liberty. But conciliation need not mean oppression.
By the 12, though neither of you cried surrender, your every word betokened it. Not that I deny there is truth in what you say, nor can I rightly claim that Ul'dah is ready to fight. Refugees flood our gates, and beastmen swarm our land, while the great and the good do nothing. My flames struggle to bear the burden. I put on a grand show at the Remembrance Service, made all manner of lofty promises. I've made good on not a bloody one.
Do not blame yourself, Raoban. You said only that which the people needed to hear. All present have done the same. Our citizens had become lost to hope. If our words serve to kindle it in them anew, better we speak than remain silent. Our enemy condemns us for failing our people. Yet what does he care for their well-being? While we labored to rebuild their lives, the Black Wolf built instruments of murder with which to end them.
Her Majesty speaks true. For all our failings, the people's well-being has ever been our foremost priority. While none among us ever doubted that the Empire would one day resume its war, we scarcely had means enough to solve the problems of the present.
Aye, which is why we look to others to safeguard our future. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn, alas, they are gone, and the Black Wolf is at our door.
Admiral! I fear you are mistaken.
Perfect timing, eh?
Alphinaud, Minfilia, and Seven Hells, Master Garland?
Yep, all here. Your favourite one, of course, me, Mizuki.
And you, dear friend.
Yeah, I'm here too. At least she recognizes me.
By Ralga, you're alive. All of you.
As we approached, I would swear I heard talk of surrender. But I know that cannot be. It is not the Eorzean way.
Yeah, you tell them for now.
Hear me, my friends. Accepting the Garleans' offer to vanquish the Primals would be folly. Folly, I say. For might is not the answer to the primal threat. Indeed, the more the Empire exerts its strength, the worse matters will become. Primals enter this world when mortals call upon them, and mortals are wont to appeal to a higher power when they are desperate. Nothing is more certain to breed desperation in the beast tribes than the Garleans' proposed solution.
The true answer lies in a lasting peace. But the Garleans only know war and conquest. Should Eorzea fall into their hands, there will be such suffering as none can imagine.
We are not blind to the many challenges that each of your nations face. Yet you must not give in.
Aye. Remember 5 years ago when you wagered all for the sake of the realm? Remember what you fought for, what you were willing to die for. Let the memories rekindle the fire in your heart, for Eorzea has need of it again.
Come what may, we Scions will never give up the fight. And so I bid you stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm.
A great man once said that a shrewd merchant grasps not for the quick profit, but invests in the future. Wise words, eh, Raoban?
Sid,
Using his own words against him.
Your words stir and shame me in equal measure. How could I contemplate surrender?
Yeah, but you're the peaceful ones, Kane, Senna. Don't you worry about that.
I know full well that all we have, we owe to the sacrifices of those who went before us. Yet the seeming hopelessness of our plight robbed me of my insight. We Gridanians have no love for war. Yet we have still less for those who would threaten our homeland. Ever have we fought to protect those things we hold dear, and this shall never change.
Yeah, so as she said, they are the peaceful ones. They don't give a damn about war. But if what they care about is threatened, then they are willing to go to war. Like, war is their, what's the word? It's their last course of action. It's a last resort. That's kind of why I went with Twin Adders for this character.
Gridania will go to war. We will fight the Empire for the sake of the realm and all who abide here.
I so want to punch her.
At long last, I hear words worthy of a
Even though
founder
it's
of
made
the
one.
Alliance. Raoban, are we to be outdone?
I lost one homeland. The thought of losing another had blunted my resolve. But no man knows better than I that if you want aught, you'd best be ready to die for it. With great danger comes the chance for great glory and great profit. We Uldans who have turned sand into gold know this well. How many times have we fallen into the pit of despair, only to have you pluck us out? I've fair lost count.
Reckless, the lot of you, like bloody pirates. Well, I won't waste my breath trying to talk you round.
I love it.
On account of being a pirate myself. And the pirate who shrinks from a challenge is no pirate at all. Those who would pick a quarrel with us must choose. Back down, or go down with all hands. Let the Garleans come. The united strength of Limsa Lominsa will be waiting for them.
If our realm is to be free of this pall of darkness, let it be by our own hands.
Fuck me, man. I need to say you'll turn your own lamps into darkness yourselves. God.
We must needs consider how the weapon may be brought to bear against us.
The Maelstrom will secure strategic points along the coastline.
In the meantime, the flames will deploy at...
Be at ease, my friends. You have banished our doubts. Pray leave the military matters to us, and retire to the waking sands. We will send word anon.
So to the Waking Suns we go. So inventory. Ooh, when did I pick that up and not use it? It was for what? Well, surely not. I have no idea what we just got. I wish it'd say instead it contains gear for... Oh, comfortable by your current class. I wish it'd say what it was. But I am gonna have to start setting these. So let's just look look through all of these for 45. This one of these will be 45. That's well done, mate. Okay. Or not. Oh, unless it's giving me shields. No. Is this a weapon? God, it's not giving us a weapon. Okay, so maybe when... Okay. And I'm actually going to change my order of my things based on this. So we've got it. Bad. Samurai Paladin. Bad. Samurai Paladin. Bad. Samurai Paladin. No. Bad. So you want to go up one. Samurai Paladin. Unless I move that up one again. And then... here, move you to here, and out there, and then... once we go out of that, this is there. Let's... see, oh, so we picked it up a while ago, it's just not gonna let us. Okay. So let me go to here, take this off. Oh, not quit. Oh, not quit. Oh, not quit. Oh. Why am I letting me unequip you? Oh, it's because I'm in a quest, isn't it? Okay. I think it's because I'm on a mission. I think that's why it's not letting me change it. Let me change it now. Okay, so you'll let me do that. Okay, interesting. But you won't let me move there. Samurai. So we got your long character. Recommended, equip. Oh yes, because it's done that, that's why. Put that back on. Copy that. Done, that's been updated. And let me look at these now, the order. So Samurai wants to go there, that wants to go there, that goes there. Alright, now. This one. there. Yes, it's fine right now. Alright, there should be a vendor around here that I can sell my useless stuff to. Well, the only things I don't want to sell is the... Oh, yes, well... Let me just sell it all anyway, actually. Anything we're not using, which has that little nut icon. So if it has that nut icon on it, that means it's being used for one of our builds. So, no. Okay, I can't. Here, it's also these. Why can I get rid of that one? Okay. Yeah, no, why we can't get that. Nah. Oh yeah, we can't get rid of that one either. But I think that's because we're using it. We might have to use it again. Just get rid of that. If need be, we can get that again. Oh yes, some things are untradeable, yes, I don't know that. Let's just keep some of these. Afterwards I will organise them all. I'm making nice bit of money. And souls. And here. Then we come to here now and we organise this y'all for my bard. You're my paladin. You're dead. You're also dead. You are Paladin. You're bad. Okay. Oh, yes. See, you're down here, so. Alright. You down here. You down here. You down here. You down here, 'cause we don't use you. You're bad. You're Paladin. There's a straight one, so all the notes was called. You're bad. Paladin. Down there. Bad. Paladin. Everything else down here. Paladin. Everything else down here. And your Paladin. You'll be moved there and show for everything. And then if we quickly change to say bad. And look at armory. You want to be there. 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 You there. You there. And that's everything else is correct. And now if we go to Paladin. You want to be there. You go 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 there. Now we go back to Samurai. Check. Ancient Sword. That's Gladiator. And now you should be there. You should be there. And Paladins again. Oh, yes, I know why that happens. Yes, because it just replaces it where you swapped to. Whoa. Oh, that's also something I was going to do, actually. Monk, I guess. I'm going to subcommand, add you to hotbar, put you there instead of Raptor. Because I can't light up with it. I light up a lot, you know. It doesn't look like a dragon. It's not just any dragon, it's a chicken dragon. It looks like a chicken dragon to me. That's what I like about it. It's kind of a mixed breed. I don't know what he wants to be. if I get bored of it, I can always swap it. And then if I want to... Well, I will want to get Reaper. I will work on... Healer. To be Conjure, I think. I'll stick with.
I cannot well express my relief to think that the Alliance came so close to surrender.
But the fire in their hearts has been rekindled, and they will fight to the last.
It's a good job we got that when we did. Because I reckon they would have surrendered if we were any later than we were.
This warmth inside. Did you feel it too, Grandfather? I would know something. Was that your power at work earlier?
Nothing of the sort. The leaders of Eorzea had lost their way. I merely helped them to find it again. Oh, hello. Yes, our party returned just a moment ago. How close are you?
Oh,
It's all right, Sid.
We must needs plan our next move. Pray continue liaising with your respective nations. Sid, would you be our man in Ul'dah?
I'll be whatever and wherever you need me to be.
We haven't a moment to waste. All right, let's do this!
Thancred's fate weighs heavy on my mind. I cannot bear to think of him in thrall to an Ascian. Mayhap you know this already, but the Ascians are immortal beings without physical form. Since time immemorial, they have fanned the flames of chaos from the shadows. That they might work unseen, the Ascians entrap and possess mortal men by means of malign artifacts known as crystals of darkness.
So he's trapped, while also possessed. Okay.
One such crystal may yet be the key to saving Thancred.
This is a crystal of darkness.
A mere replica, created using data obtained from anomalous crystals found across Eorzea.
It comes to us courtesy of the students of Baldessian, our distant allies. Even for an Archon, Thancred's talents are exceptional. We all had complete confidence in him. It was for this reason that none among us foresaw the danger in sending him to investigate the Ascians alone.
Thancred had been striving to fill the void left by Louisoix. Yet, it was plain that he was overtaxing himself.
Louisoix. Okay. Why is Louisoix?
Yeah. He would volunteer for everything and work till he was dizzy.
And the toll taken by his exertions made him vulnerable to Ascian influence.
The crystal that binds Thancred must be somewhere on his person. If we could but destroy it, his Ascian possessor would be compelled to relinquish control over him.
Interesting.
You have proven the stoutest of allies, standing with us through thick and thin. Yet the most perilous struggle is still to come. For the sake of the realm, and Thancred, I ask that you lend us your strength once more. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. As I am sure you are aware, The realm was saved from certain doom 5 years ago by heroes known as the Warriors of Light.
Yeah, I've got a feeling.
What you may not be aware of is that your many feats in service to the Scions have prompted folk to make certain comparisons.
Yeah, I think I'm making them comparisons myself.
I must confess, you do remind me of them. Yet remember this, however glorious the past, it is the hero's lot to be judged on the deeds of the present. A new darkness threatens the realm, and the people cry out for a savior. I believe that you are she, a warrior of light, here in the present, guided by the crystal's will.
Yeah, I think you're right there, Minfilia.
Come, my friends. Let us fight to safeguard the future of our beloved Eorzea.
Oh. Is it Lord of 49 then? I swear it was 47 when I did it on PlayStation. I'm gonna have to check it on PlayStation now. And again, I'm just gonna have to go for this, even though all these are better than what I'm currently wearing. No, except this one. But, mine has a higher item level than these are. So we'll be going for that elegant gold pieces. All present, then let us begin. We've received the details of the impending operation. In what promises to be the largest single counter-offensive in the realm's troubled history, the Alliance will strike at every Imperial stronghold standing upon Eorzean soil. As might be expected, the operation will be complex, but you need not commit its intricacies to memory. It is enough that each man understands his part and plays it to the best of his abilities. Yeah, so I think in one of the latest updates I have removed some of these quests because we're pretty much going into the fight after this, I'm pretty sure. The finer instructions you will receive at each staging point. Yeah. I swear there's about 10 or 12 like level 5 zone quests. So I think they've maybe got rid of them at some point, I don't know. To begin, let us review the disturbance of our forces. Or distribution of our forces. From west to east, the Maelstrom of Rimsalaminsa, the Immortal Flames of Uldar, and the Order of the Twin Orders of Gridania. Next, let us examine the locations of the Imperial strongholds. Near Rimsalaminsa, we have Castrum Occidens, situated in eastern Bilbrand, and Castrum Marinium, which lies to the south and east of the midst of the Rotana Sea. Near Uldar, we have Castrum Meridianum to the north, and the coastal outpost of Cape Westwind, which connects Castrum Marinum even, to the mainland by means of Magitech transporter. Near Gridania, we have Castrum Oriens, which lies upon the eastern edge of the Swells Wood. And finally, in Mardona, stands Castrum Sentry, a thorn in the heart of Eorzea. A forthcoming operation will see Allied forces assault each of the aforementioned locations with the ultimate objective of destroying the Empire's new weapon, housed within Castrum Meridianum. As one might expect of the Black Wolf's seat of power, Castrum Meridianum boasts all but impenetrable defences. If we are to breach it, we must needs isolate it from its sister strongholds. To do otherwise would be to risk being caught betwixt hammer and anvil. The operation will compromise. The operation will comprise 4 distinct phases, all told. The first shall see us eliminate one of the Black Wolf's most trusted lieutenants, Retitin Sas Arvina. According to our intelligence, the Prefectus is due to visit the Imperial outpost at Cape Westwind for inspection. When he arrives, we shall dispatch an elite adventurer unit to eliminate him. Mizuki, we would have you lead this assault. Yeah, so I think this is the one with fuming. No. I think they've got rid of like all there's 10 or 12 fucking side quests it was. Well, main story quests. He is a peerless field tactician. Shorn of his leadership, the garrison at Castrum Occident will be as a snake without its head. Phase 2 will see us sever Castrum Meridianum's primary line of supply. As soon as his presence is confirmed at the coastal outpost, the Maelstrom will lay siege to Castrum Occident. At that very hour, the Leminson Armada, hammed by the Admiral herself, shall move to blockade Castrum Marinum. Meanwhile, in the Twelveswood, the Order of the Twin Adder will surround Castrum Oriens. And now have the Sylphs to help them. Phrixio's been waiting for a chance to revenge these ones. Phase 3 shall see us neutralize Castrum Meridianum's defences. Forming our main thrust, the Immortal Flames will march against the stronghold with their strength, while the enemy's eyes are thus drawn outwards. Another elite adventurer unit shall infiltrate the Castrum. Again, it'll be me. No. Its mission to disable the Magitech field generator which protects the Praetorium. The fortress within a fortress, wherein the ultimate weapon is believed to be housed. Mizuki, we would have you take command once more. Meanwhile, the Order of the Twin Adder will blockade the railway which connects Sentry and Meridianum. Fuck me. It's a hard one to say, that one. Preventing the timely arrival of reinforcements from Mordona. A wise precaution. The monstrous locomotive which runs back and forth between two castra is capacious enough to transport a small army. By all accounts, it is where the Guardians did not think to give it wings. Once Meridianum's defences have been compromised, the operation will enter its fourth and final stage. This will see the immortal flames enter the stronghold and suppress the remnants of the enemy's garrison, allowing Mizuki's units to pass unopposed into the Praetorium, where they will locate and destroy the ultimate weapon. By this feat shall the operation be deemed a success. In addition to the Grand Companies, we can count upon the support of a variety of parties, from the pirates of Limsa to the monetarists of Uldar. In all, the operation will involve no fewer than 12 major factions. Legend holds that the Archons were 12 in 1 and 1 in 12. It is for this reason that our grand endeavour has been dubbed Operation Archon. Countless free companies have also pledged their souls, and more join us by the day. At long last, all of Eorzea is rising as one. As before, we Saiyans shall work in concert with the Grand Companies. Leader, Paplima, Ishtola, pray accompany your respective organisations on their missions. So, Leader and Paplima go to Gridania, Ishtola goes to Limsa, Urianga. I would have you represent us in Uldar. Reassure their financiers that they have made a sound investment. When that is done, pray return here and aid in the coordination of our forces. Tataru, please assist Urianga in any way you are able, and ensure that everyone is kept abreast of the latest developments. Ophelia, Sid, and I shall accompany the main host in an adversary capacity. It will be our task to analyse intelligence as it comes into our possession, and make the necessary recommendations to command. As Ulfina mentioned, you are to lead the elite units of adventurers whose task it will be to see each of Operation Archon's main objectives filled. Yours is the most important role of all, and like to be the most dangerous. Pray choose your party well, and stint not in your preparation. The battle for the future of the realm is about to begin. Together, Let us show the Black Wolf the power of the united Eorzea. Pray report to the Immortal Flames encampment, situated to the north of here, when you are ready to be briefed on your first mission. I cannot stress this enough, but please be careful. May you walk in the light of the crystal. Quest accepted. Yes, let's leave the Solus. How much skill do we have? I wonder. We have a bronze arm, we've got 800 there. 2,500, 5,000, 10,000 just in that. So that's 10,000 there, we've got 21,000 on us. So we've got 31,000 on us all together. That's not too bad. I think we've got about 400,000, I think. I could be wrong. Well, with money bags, guys. Welcome, Mizuki Shimizu, in science. As communications officer, it falls to me to issue you your orders and provide guidance on the forthcoming missions. Your first mission is to infiltrate the Imperial outpost at Cape Westwind and eliminate Praefectus Retarding? Sas Arena. All participating units are now in position and awaiting your order. Please proceed to the staging point and report to Lieutenant Adalbert. This is but the first step in our bid to purge the realm of the Gallian menace. I shall pray for your success. Thanks, mate. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Journal 29. Yeah, so we should hopefully, it's 20 to 11 now. We should, in theory, get to Chapter 2, as I like to call it. Or, as this game calls it, the 7th Astral Era. Which I call it. Chapter 2. None of these will attack because I'm level 53. We'll be up here now, mate. There we go. So you're Mizuki Shimizu, the fearless leader of the elite adventure unit. We've been expecting you. Our Maelstrom friends report that Retathin says Arvina departed Castron accidents a Belago. Sure enough, a convoy of Imperial airships landed here just now. The likelihood is that The likelihood is high that our target was aboard one of the vessels. I've dispatched scouts to verify his presence before we strike. Command to all units. Requesting status report. This is Antlion 1. Target has not been sighted. That's not good. This is Antlion 2. Likewise, the target has not been sighted. Okay, not great. Antlion 3. Here. We've got nothing for you neither. Again, guys, you're not filling me with confidence. This is Antlion 4. Nothing to report as of. Wait. Disregard previous message. Target sighted. I say again, target sighted. Understood. Hold your position. Attention all units. This is Lieutenant Lieutenant Adalbert Cotter. First step of Operation Archon begins with us. Should we falter here, all hope of victory will be lost. It is no small burden, but know that I believe in all of you. So believe in yourselves, and together we will blaze a path for our brothers and sisters of the Alliance to follow. Damn right, mate. Now that is how you rally a group of people. We will create multiple diversions and disperse the enemy garrison. That should give you a chance to breach their defences. Go now, Mizuki, and bring us his head. May Ralga grant you strength. Thanks, mate. May Ralga grant you strength, mate. Commence diversionary maneuvers. I'm not going to... Oh, fuck. I think I have to do it with... players, don't I? I think. Okay. I have no idea where I'm going. Oh, it's all this way, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. Bring it on, guys. I ain't scared of none of you. Yeah, I'm only a few levels above you, but man, I'm still not scared of this. That's the only nice thing. Maybe we can. I don't know. It would appear we have unexpected guests. Now, where have I seen you from? Ah, but of course, the woman who felled the mighty Titan. Is this the Icon Slayer? I see. The motion without his art but diversion. Allow me to hazard a guess. By eliminating me, hope to undermine the garrison as hostilities. Bold strategy, to be sure. But have you the strength to see it to fruition? He was not a rematch for her. See, I like him, even though he's a bad guy. He is putting his people first by telling them not to fight me. Send word to Castrum Ostens. Tell them the Lamintons are coming. At once, my lord. Yes, I kinda respect him for telling them to fuck off pretty much. 15 years have come and gone since Lord Van Balthazar first set foot in Eorzea. Yet his ambition for the realm burns as strong as ever it did. Know you what fuels it, adventurer? The desire to deliver the people from their suffering. The lands he has conquered were all beset with problems. Poverty, starvation, lawlessness, and strife. My homeland was no exception. Had my lord not reached out and claimed it for the Empire, it would eventually have destroyed itself. But under his sage leadership, my people enjoyed such peace and stability as we had never known. And he only desires the self-same for the people of this realm. Under his rule, Eorzea will be free from the shackles which bind it, the shackles of false faith. There will be no feeble leaders to misguide the masses, no icons to bleed the realm dry. True peace will reign, and the people will be free to live their lives without fear, persecution or oppression. Should you doubt the truth of my words, I bid you look upon me. I am no son of Garlemald, yet Lord Van Balthazar sought fit to raise me to a station of great honour. He measures a man not by his birth, but by his worth. Such is his sense of justice. By the grace of his Excellency, I am where I was born to be, upon the field of battle. He has given me a noble cause to fight for, and a worthy adversaries to smite. I am not one to bear my steel needlessly, but if you are deaf to reason, mate, bring it on, I'm a fucking samurai. In the name of Lord Van Balthazar, I someone says and induce where to strike you down. Gain. Bring it on. Got an hour to play. Or 5 guys to play an hour. Not doing right. Now that. Move away. Nearly died. Come on, mate. Surely not defeat. I'm not. Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh, I'm not doing good. You're in bad shape. As you can tell, this game is very, very forgiving. So if you do make a couple of mistakes, as long as you can get away and heal, you should be good. That's not the end of it. Much stronger than I expected. But I have my honor. I cannot. I will not yield. Come on, mate. Bend the knee on it. Lord Panthelsa! That's him down. And I'm actually surprised how well we did there, even though we came real close to death. That light. The Magitech transporter. Mizuki, are you there? What news of him? Fallen? With this deed, you have sown the seeds of our ultimate victory. The fading of the light presages an end to the Empire's tyranny. He is no more. Let the next phase of Operation Archon commence. Hurrah! It is I. It seems you've done it again, Mizuki. I'd raise a tanker to you, but I'm afraid we've no time to savour the victory. There's still the small matter of infiltrating Castrum Meridianum and destroying the ultimate weapon. I know. No rest for the preternaturally gifted? Now, stop feeling sorry for yourself and make your way back to the Immortal Flames encampment. Communications officer will issue you your orders. I'll be waiting for you with the main hearse. Labria. Okay, Thancred. Look, idling. Your minion comes, bringing the light. Alas, the gate to the void already stands open. Soon, darkness shall consume all, and you shall bow down before the one true God. Okay, if you say so, Thancred. aka La Habria. Prefectus slain? Regrettably so, Lord. And at the hand of the Icon Slayer, if the Centurion who survived the attack is to be believed. His name? Where were his men when he faced the enemy? Fleeing? Even as their commander yielded up his last breath? If it should prove they questioned his rights? I can't speak for them, my lord. You need Tilden to admit. Beg pardons, my lord, but there is more. Maelstrom has laid siege to Castrum Occidens. Likewise, the Crimson Fleet moves to blockade Castrum Marinum. So, this is their answer. Very well. We shall crush them as we crush the icons. Go forth and show them the futility of their resistance. Yes, my lord. Science Shimizu, your deeds this day are an inspiration to us all. With the death of the Prefectus, Operation Archon has entered its second phase. Even as we speak, the Maelstrom moves to blockade Castrum Occidens and Castrum Marinum. And far to the east, in the Black Shroud, the Order of the Twin Adder advances upon Castrum Oriens. Already, you have done much to advance our cause. Performing such feats as are worthy of song. But if our plan is to succeed, more is required of you. Let me know when your preparations are in order, and I shall relay to you the particulars of your next mission. We'll take the go piece. Thank you very much. Okay, so it's a weapon cover. What can we open this? Phase 2 of the operations is presently in motion. Our brothers and sisters of the Maelstrom are holding their own against Garlean forces upon Filbrand and the Rotana Sea. Ere long, the third phase will begin, and you must take to the field once more. The immortal flame shall strike at Castrum Meridianum by way of a diversionary maneuver. While the Garleans are thus locked in battle, you are to infiltrate the stronghold and bring down the Magitech field that surrounds the Praetorium. The staging point for the mission lies in the shadow of Castrum Meridianum in northern Thanalan, and that is where you must go. On your way there, however, I would ask that you make a brief stop at Camp Blue Fog, one of our key outposts in the area. The garrison, I'm told, is in low spirits, and it would do our troops well to see the hero Cape Westwind appear before them. For the good of our cause, please stoke the fire in their hearts. Okie dokie. So, have we been to Northern Thanalan? Oh, we've been to Camp Blue Fog. Look at that. We can teleport right there. Perfect. So I don't remember getting that one, to be honest. Sergeant Shimizu. Yours is most welcome presence here at Camp Blue Fog. The Logistically speaking, we are ready to march on Castrum Meridianum at a moment's notice. Alas, while our troops are healing Holly, their minds are anywhere but. The garrison's mood is dark, so daunting is the prospect of joining what may prove to be the bloodiest battle in history. But with a hero such as you walking among them, we may yet rekindle dwindling embers within their souls. Sergeant. I'm a sergeant as well. Sergeant first class. Third class. Change to about. Let me change to Polygon. Cobalt Winglet and Cobalt Lady Lantern Shield. Okay, so that shield has 2 swords in it. Oh, clever. They've just made it look like it's got 2 swords attached. And you got a nice, really nice looking sword there, to be fair. I like the look of that sword. Maybe we'll keep opening them for our paladin. So that'll be best for a paladin. I think that's going to be best for our character, Dark Earrings of aiming. Oh, would you be striking that? Oh. I'm going to have to look that up. Because I'm not actually sure. Side armor / weapons. Exclusively striking here. Right side. Use strike to strike. Accessories are generic slaying accessories. Okay. So striking one. So it's actually these ones we want. I think it's these ones I want for your tanks. Okay. Sergeant Shimizu, I mentioned that I was hoping you might raise the flagging spirits of the men and women. Our garrison. Worry not. It is no necessarily laborious task that we ask of you. The mere presence of a hero such as you are in their midst would no doubt serve to restore in them a measure of morale. And so, I ask of you this. Make your way to the ceruleum processing plant. Report to General Roban. Once you have arrived, Godspeed. Sergeant Shimizu, our troops are counting on you. Okay? We'll be there in no time, won't we? Alright, buddy. Man, I could just teleport. We're almost there now. I think I've got this one. We'll touch it just in case we haven't. I don't know how we've got it, 'cause I don't think I've been here. Well, if it isn't the hero who brought down the Prefectus, it's good to have you with us, friend. As you can see, the mood about the camp here is grim at best. I was hoping that your presence alone might serve to raise spirits some. Unfortunately, it would seem that many are too preoccupied wallowing in fear and self-pity, that they have yet to even notice you have arrived. Might I ask you to make the rounds and share a few words of encouragement to those men and women whose spirits falter? I had in mind to do it myself, but I'm quite certain it would carry more weight coming from you. Yeah, I can do that. Well now. Once you have seen to the others, go and do the same for Edelstein. No matter what you may claim, the lieutenant would also be better for a bit of rousing. Trust me. Okay, well then, I can do that. I don't mind speaking to flying privates, no? Oh yeah, I need to do psych, don't I? Psych. I'm up. You don't look like psyching up. You're staring gesticulation has reawakened me to my purpose. Hero or not, I will fight tooth and nail to protect the realm. Oh, Mizuki, you need to re-look at what Psych looks like. Because that was not what I'd call psyching up, you know? Okay. Here we are. Slash psych. Yeah! I break my fast on God. I break my fast? Break my fast? On Carlians. Right now I'm very hungry. go have some breakfast, mate. Sight. Huh? The Galleons are not near as frightening as you. I'd sooner face a vanguard while I'm naked as my name day. What's going on? Right, now I just need to go to Edelstein and psych him on that. Psych. By Ralga, without my realizing it, the fire of my resolve had grown dim. But thanks to you, it burns red hot once more. If needs be, I shall lay down my life to secure victory for yours here. Explode. Ah, well, that reminds me, Sergeant Shimizu. There is one other matter. Prior to launching our final offensive, we will be conducting a series of special training exercises centered on common combat maneuvers and their telltale markers. I thought you might fancy a spot of warming up before we face off against the Galleons, so I've taken the liberty of applying for clearance on your behalf. All the novice training expanded. So, new exercises have been added to the Hall of Novice. These solo challenges will teach you how to interpret the attacks. The attack markers. Ah, I've never done this actually. So that's why I'm still guessing them. Markers seen during combat. You may access them at any time, either by selecting Hall of Novice from the duty section of the main menu, or by speaking with any of the smiths found in the Adventurers Guilds across the Arsenal. Complete these exercises and arm yourself with the knowledge required to conquer the many challenges that await you on your journey. See if we can do that. Yes, we managed done. Oh. Oh yeah, we have some markers, yeah. Tabs markers, targeting markers, area defect markers, stack markers. Ah, so this marker, circle stack. This is attack is imminent. The stack marker is open. Possible to survive alarm. it's imperative that infantry players stand with as many allies as possible to divide the damage evenly, right? Though there are two types of attacks, circle stack and line stacks. I'm assuming in circle stack you have to just all pile into that circle, I think, then line stack you just gotta go on the line maybe? That's what I'd guess. Lethal markers. Yes, that's the one I know. So there's solo, depending on the enemy. There's no effect, area effect marker. So that's a red ring on the floor like that. So solo has the red and black ring on the floor as well. So that's that boy has a red ring on the floor as well. Line slash cleave. Okay. Needed to withstand the attack, so stack mark if it looks like that bottom 1, 2, 3. Need minimum of 3 people with that tag to survive it. Warning area effect. Okay. How much are we going to do this now? So it could be handy to learn. Duty commence. Welcome, Mistress Shivison. In this training exercise, we will have you carry out a variety of common maneuvers. My agent here will serve as your opponent. Try to get a sense of her ongoing attack and handle that accordingly. Take your starting position when you are ready to begin. As you doubtless know, magic survives. A wide area surrounding the target. Attack like this. If you sense that you've been marked, you do well to move away from your allies. So an ally is started at the same time. And too close to one another. Okay. 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 Move away from everyone. Yeah, I like how it said spread out there as well. Hello, Mistress. Danny X, next take. Let's take your stand position. Okay. Want to be like zoomed out at all times, pretty much. The enemy forces to attack you, and the allies must stand together in order to weather it. On sensing a smart and locate its target and make your way there as quickly as you can. Okay, let the exercise begin. 3, 2, 1. So that one you just had to stand right at there. Looking at your adventures, I'm given to understand that these are known as stack markers. Yes, knowing these marks is pretty important. Next we'll look at a lethal variety of attack. Tank can handle to hold its marker. I have that, I have to go directly to the tank. Maybe I have to go to the tank with that one? Let's get away from the tank. Oh, fuck off. How the fuck was I supposed to not supposed to stand behind the tank? Holy fuck. Okay. Yeah, no shit. Fuck. Okay. Oh, okay. I get that. Okay. Oh, I get what happened. I think if you move too far away from it, it'll just go anywhere. Right. Yes. I got fucking attacked myself. That shouldn't count. Alright, come on. That one's mine. Now that you've learned the basics, it's time to put your knowledge to the test. Overcome the first challenge and your training will be complete. That's the first challenge. I didn't know that you have to be out this far. Please, I'll come from the number. stage this one. Really gave it damage. Fuck, I'm remembering it. Right, get the fuck away! Fuck me, I nearly died there. Oh, fuck. God. Oh, this will allow me level to 60 quicker. So yeah, I need to do this now. Okay. So we can get to 60. That means we're 10 levels away from 70. Alright, zoom the fuck out. I like how it does it. It teaches you the maneuvers first, then you've got to practice it. Practice them all together. As soon as you center, you'll have to for a few moments position yourself before you are pushed. Set distance. Place the ring, lightning either around the arena. Now go and position yourself so you want, yeah. So you want to get as close to the center as possible with this one. So that one, when it's pushing you outward, you want to move as close to the impact point. Right. Okay. I like that. Let's review a common variant. Take note. Okay. Oh. Okay. Well, that's time. Oh, okay. Oh, that's... Oh, I don't like that. So we're getting the same knockback. Holy fuck. So that one, if you get a blue circle, you want to stand close to it. But not in it. Fuck. Demonstrate a proximity attack. Markers, pulses, outward like so. Yes, I've seen it on before, I believe. These the closer you are, so it's point of impact that grades the damage. Right. So if it's one like that, you want to get the furthest away from it. Right. Okay. because my net's far away from it. It's just when you want to get to the edge pretty much. Get the hell out of there. Yeah. Okay. I'm actually liking this. I didn't ever do this one when I first played on PlayStation, because I didn't know I had to do it. I didn't know you had to do these. And next, let's move on to okay. So that's the tower. Okay. Therefore, one person must volunteer to take the tower shielding red party. Great casualties. So won't that be the best and biggest thing in town? 3, 2, 1. No, we all want to stand up. We all want to stand up. Yeah, it would be best for a tank to stand in the way, so I don't think it would far all times. Drops. Okay. So now we've got to do all of them together. Remember the ball? I know I did wrong. So if I redo it for 10 minutes, all objectives. Yeah, I know what I did wrong. I don't want to be standing here and pick up these 3 circles there. I pay attention to them 3 circles last time. That's all. Now I've just got the last one to do. Oh, I just realised I've got to go and get something from one more guys. guys. I'm back. I thought as it had been. They've not. So I'll continue. I do need to do something before I forget to do it. So just bear with me one moment. Come on. That's that. Sorry about this, guys. Let me minimize that, close that. No, should be in the game again. Right. All of this. On the last one, we get a ring to level us up. And this is the last one for us. Like that. These to remain near the enemy was suffering them. Instead, each precious units who have to retreat until the 7 magics begin. Nice. Ooh, that's the bomb. That goes full. Failed that. I know I failed, but I don't get how. I just had to stand in front of the enemy. Gauge one is the one of the eye. Yes, that one. You've seen that one definitely in a dungeon. So in that mansion one, if we ever get that mansion one, we now know if that happens to turn away from that enemy. Oh, that's so cool. Is me getting poisoned. Pebble. I tried moving. Oh, so why won't it let me move last time then? Okay, that was weird. Right, now we've got to do all of that. One more. Tether. We've got the second tether. Third. Oh, fucking idiot. Yes, the fucking eye. I can't believe I forgot about the eye. Yeah, so we failed, so we've got to do it all over again. Yes, yes. So we got that nice new ring. Yes, it won't work on this. Yeah, no. We'll have to do the whole thing again on the. Oh no, it worked for the bird, but not the tank. What do I want? Aiming. I don't think we want healing. I don't think we want casting. Alright, let me just Google this. Okay. So this, and this are not good for me. So I would have to go for the wrongs. So for the left side, which is armor and weapons, I want striking. The right side, which is accessories like earrings, necklaces, bracelets, and rings, wants slaying. Rekindle flames of courage that burn within our very men, women's hearts, and for this I thank you. And now the time for battle is nigh. We must forthwith no worries or regrets. General Roland awaits you at the Castrum Meridianum. The battle will not be an easy one, but I trust that you are up to the task. Godspeed, Sergeant. Yeah, so what I got here, this is striking. Yeah, so striking good. Striking or slaying is pretty much what I'm gathering. So now that I know striking or slaying. None of these are wanting to attack me, I don't. I was probably going to attack me. Doesn't know why. Our hero returns. I trust that you visit. Your visit has done much to lift the spirits of our garrison on the eve of our greatest battle yet. Time is of the essence. Let us commence the briefing at once. Brothers and sisters of the Alliance, I will share with you glad tidings. Doubtless spurred on by news of the siege of Castrum Orient, the Maelstrom has struck a double blow. Castrum Occident and Castrum Murinum are now under blockade. Phase 2 of Operation Archon is a success. That's 2 down, 2 to go. Reports tell us that the galleons have offered fierce resistance, but that the Admiral yielded them not one elm. With Occidents, Marinum and Orions thus suppressed, the third phase may begin next. Even as we speak, the Order of the Twin Adder moves to block the railway leading hither from Castrum Sentry. And that can mean but one thing. The hour is come to strike at the heart of the Guardian invasion phase. Castrum Meridianum, the den of the Black Wolf. My fellow Eorzeans, I am Ophelia, mistress of the science of the Seventh Dawn. There exists myriad barriers that divide us, those of race and nation, language and creed, to name but a few. Such barriers serve to isolate us from our neighbours, yet they also serve to define who we are. Shorn of them, there will be little to distinguish one from another, and the rich variety of our lives would give way to sterile orthodoxy. These barriers can never truly be broken down. Of course, not as long as there is liberty in the world. But they can be transcended. Verily, we do so now, come together for this grand endeavour, to fight side by side in defence for our shared home. Before me stands the adventurer Mizuki Shimizu. You all know her as the woman who will lead the unit tasked with destroying the ultimate weapon. We Scions know her as Indifferent Mizuki, however. We know her as a dear friend who has endured untold hardship on our behalf. A true hero who has ever blazed a path for us to follow. And why do I tell you this? I tell you, friends, because it is time for us to blaze a path for her. Our objective is to wreak such havoc outside the walls of Meridianum is to evoke Mizuki and her comrades the time they need to disable Magitech field generators within. With the path thus cleared, we may finally turn our minds to the true goal of this operation, the destruction of the ultimate weapon. Our troops prepare for battle. I fear I can't accompany you this time. The inviolable task of facilitating communications between our forces has been entrusted to the Ironworks. You see? No, that I will be praying for your safe return. See that you come back to us, my friend. May the crystal bless you and keep you. We will suffer the Black Wolf to prowl our lands no more. Let us teach the hunter what it is to be hunted. Forward, comrades, for Eorzea! So much. Go now, Mizuki. Bring us one step closer to the dawn. I fucking love this game. This game is so worth the monthly fee that it is. For me, it's $9.99 a month. It's $9.99 in the UK currency, but for now it's so worth every single penny. All I'm doing is as I do with anything. I'm not waiting for players. Oh, so that's kind of broken then. So I think this is the only way. Nope, there's a disposal tube. Oh, there it is. Found it. Found it. Tables returned. Not push away. Get the fuck away from that one. Stay away from the time. Today for playing the new day. Anything else? So we've got the that one. Why do I feel like I'm going the wrong way? I'm not. Diverting all power to cannons. Oh, stop it. Yeah, I'm not sure what time I'll be streaming tomorrow. Assassin's Creed Valhalla. My lord was quite taken with you and your power you possess. The Echo. Yeah, okay. Looks off too fast for me. So it's me against her now. I do think we'll be calling it after we've done this dungeon. So I don't think it leads into the boss. Final boss, I hope it doesn't. I don't remember. By the final boss, I mean the boss of chapter 1. This is the last of the understanding Final Fantasy. Damage. I'm actually doing it. saying? You know we are going to fucking live. No. It's happening. All over again. Please, I cannot bear it. Don't take him away from me. My lord, Gaius. Shit. So something else is going on there. I don't know what. Another poor fool who craved Gaius' affection over all else. May her soul know rest. It is a miracle no harm has come to you, my friend. One for which I will happily give thanks. And thanks to your fine diversionary work, we succeeded in bringing down the generator tower, and with it, the Magitech field. The way to the Praetorium now lies open. The only problem is, we can't reach it on foot. Of course. Nay, we'll need to take the Enterprise. I left her at the ceruleum processing plant. So let's regroup there. This is it, Mizuki. The final confrontation awaits. Tombstones are relics of long-lost civilization, which perished several ages past. It is said that they contain the knowledge of the Allegan Empire, and as such are highly sought out by collectors around the world. Rowena and her associates are representatives of one such collector, and have been sent to permanent stall in the heart of Mordor. I am required to seek out adventurers willing to exchange the tombstones they come across on their journey to Random Town. Finally got one side of Alright, I obtained 100 elegant tombstones of poetics. I knew you were a message town soldier. With the Praetorium stripped of its defences, the way to the ultimate weapon lies open. time has come for the final phase of Operation Archon. So we need any leads to we can do. Any of us. So let's go for the bronze. This is going to be where I am, guys. Because it's really 1 o'clock in the morning now. Next time, it'll be Monday. We'll play this now. We'll be doing Blood on the Dock first, and then it'll be the Ultimate Weapon. No, it won't. It'll be the Ultimate Weapon, then Blood on the Dock. That kind of thing. So, I hope you guys have enjoyed. I'll see you tomorrow. Well, technically later on, in a few hours, with some Assassin's Creed Valhalla, I believe. But I won't be with my model because I'll be streaming it directly from my PlayStation 5.